I forgot the intro. I guess we're just getting into it. Hey, Nerds and Furs, it's the 20th of April, 2026, and I'm going to be playing some more Skyrim because I'm sick of delays. I'm sick of I'm sick of being sick. So we're going to do something about this. Okay, we're going to make some progress. We're actually going to do some shit. Hey, what's up, G-Dubs? What's up, Lobo? Happy 420. Just place... Sounds like I've been kind of blazing as it is. My blood sugar has been kind of fluctuating. It's been on the high end, but it hasn't gotten to very, very dangerously high. It's just been on the higher end, and it has been kind of middling there, so hopefully it'll be going down. In a few hours, I'm going to check it out and see where it's at, and yeah. If I suspect it's a little too high, I will cut the stream early and I'll go out for a walk with my little sister since she offered. Okay, so where did we last leave off? Okay, we need to go see the Greybeards at some point, but a couple of things have popped up. There is a necromancer named Antioch who is seeking a tome stolen from the Vigil of Stendarr to become a lich. Now, he's already departed for the Dragentail Mountains, but he sent some of his followers to conduct some rituals and also to look for certain items and locations. We need to investigate and possibly stop an alchemical ritual on a plateau overlooking the Reach. We need to destroy the followers that are trying to wipe out a Temple of Arcane Valkyrie. And there's a follower of Antioch who is going to the College of Winterhold. Also, I'm helping out Katria. She was the ghost that we found in Arkanthams, who wants to find the mythical Ethereum Forge. I need the Ethereum Forge in order to get rid of the Ebon Blade, which for the last few weeks has been tormenting me, giving me a lot of stressful dreams. And the only way to destroy it is to find fires that are hotter than the Skyforge. Now, you can't see it. Oh, there he is. Now you can see him. I can actually feel the rumble. But there was a dragon for a split second, and he just landed in the peaks right over there. If I'm not mistaken, that's Sheer Point, which is somewhere over here. There is a dragon on Mount Anthor as well. Okay, right now I have Pikai and Makara. Need to talk to Verventus.
Good to see you.
As Thane of Whiterun, I am free to hunt in this hold, right?
Of course. Here, this is for you.
Hunting permit, thank you.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Given recent events, I understand that you might be nervous, but is there anything that I can help you with?
Of course. It's all in this note.
It's so weird hearing his voice, because that's Richard Epcar, plays the voice of Raiden in the more recent Mortal Kombat games, and older Joseph Joestar in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and Coach Kamigawa in Hajime no Ippo. Okay, he gave me a note. Sirach, I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl. In the event the information I received is incredible, he has enough on his plate as it is. Earlier last week, I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is, and with everything that's happened as of late, I don't have the time to investigate this myself. I can't blame him. It's just an unfortunate fact. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron, check their ledger for any suspicious purchases. In particular, poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of meat, and leftover breadcrumb just to make sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false, and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, hope some of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. Okay.
The gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
And deserve our praise, for we are one. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Perfect for a child.
Take a look at what I have
Great
to say.
weather,
love.
plenty
This
of
is your
space,
chef. Come and browse my
friends to play
stall.
with.
Don't charge for
What
looking.
more could you want?
Okay, let's check that ledger.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. What are you doing that for?
Okay. Commander Caius got a stamina potion. Lydia, a potion of strength. Ayala, a potion of true shot.
I offer remedies for ailments both common
Danica
and rare.
Piercefring got a potion of extreme healing. Nord Warrior, potion of cure disease. For 240 gold. Shit, I wish I could sell my cure cure disease potions for that much.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Prongar, potion of enhanced stamina. Priest of Arcade. Wanted a virulent poison.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Uthgard the Unbroken, potion of minor stamina. Okay. There's two here that don't make very much sense. The Priest of Arcade needed a virulent poison for some reason. But the Nord stable boy
I
has
search
even
first
less
for
a
all
reason.
those, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
It is concerning that a Priest of Arcade would want poison. But I've never known him to be a malignant person. Anders?
Good to see you. It was a pleasure.
Okay, let's take a look.
You're mine.
Since no one else seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken steps to rid ourselves of the skewer problem. Please, do not eat this cheese as it is laced with a dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skewers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm that you are a skewer. If so, you may eat to your heart's content. If you are not a skewer, you can better serve RK by staying alive. What's up? You have no leg. Well, you had one leg. That ambulance was taking its sweet time. Okay, so we found a very good... We had a reasonable explanation for why the Priest of Arcade needed poison. He needed to kill the rats. That just leaves the stable boy.
Need something?
Whoa, whoa. Stable Hands note. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, can pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeeper I got bugged by a wild one, landed face first into the briars. I'm smart like that. The other bandits always poke fun at my face, saying I look like a newborn babe, but it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf paves, the entire gang will be looking for a racer pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables and not at Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best I stay in character until I get well clear of the city gates. Loba doesn't sneak up on me while I wait, nearly soiled myself last time. But smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time, though, for a guy like me. Okay, so Silent Moon's camp then.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting. Take a look. May the road lead you to warm sands.
It is shameful how the Lords treat my kinsmen in this land. All these traitors barred from even entering their cities. It is barbaric.
I don't see the Palomino anywhere. Oh, there you are. Ow. Where'd it go?
Poor life choice, friend. Gonna put your insides on your outsides.
someone there? Is someone there?
Oh, come on.
Thought I heard something.
Might need some help over here.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off. This one's murdered mine, so back off.
Only cowards fight from afar. You might as well give up now.
Hmm. Ebony arrows. The Invocation of Azura. The bow has long been a player in the game. That's toppled many a piece from Jarls to Kings, does so without sight or sound, save for a rattling crown on a blood-stained floor, and yet it's been far too long since it's had its chance to tilt the board. Raelis Gile failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh, but not the soul. The game went on without incident. Now the pieces sit idly by, refusing to move in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at this target, I hear their indolent yawns through the draw of my bowstring. Yet the board cannot remain level forever. With the bow in my hand, it will tilt once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in a thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate, when the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I'll be forced to redraw. There will come a time when he sits idly by in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way into the upper floors and make sure that breath is his last. And when I take my leave, cloaked in her shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. Hold on one second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went ahead and I took my I took a blood sugar test, and it's good. It's fine. Considering where it's been and where it is now after eating, it's good.
Writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dust of mortality. Now walk among the stars.
Okay. I see him.
There was blood. Such blood.
Hey, be careful! I knew it! Never should have come here.
This what you want?
Jarl's in danger.
God's blessings on you.
Wow, the Jarl was gonna go engage him directly.
The Jarl's creepy, I tell you.
Rushing shadow.
There isn't an inch of this building that I haven't cleaned up.
Hey, Skunk.
Hey,
Huh?
porker face.
Divine's blessed.
Do you even
Good
know
to see
who
you.
I am?
Well, that up there was the assassin. It's been taken care of.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
The Bow of Shadows. Holy shit! Base damage is 51. It's a chunky bow though. Might be a little overtuned, actually. Fine. Is the Bow of Shadows to overtuned? Yes, Bow of Shadows is generally considered overtuned and arguably broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna store this bow because it's neat. Don't get me wrong, it's a pretty bow too. But it's a little too beefy. Hey, Gaster.
I'm this man, he said. Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown. Born of the North, where my
Yeah, this is a good place to put it. So, I have to be honest, I am feeling pretty exhausted, but that's because I went to sleep early and woke up very early. I need to get my inner clock reset, so I need to power through the stream. Is this a house that I own? It is a house that I own. I own 5 properties now? Yeah, 5 properties, I think. We have Tundra Homestead, which is outside. I have Breeze Home, which is on the inside. Golden Hills Plantation, which is my farm. I own the Lakeside, the Lakeview Manor in Falkreath. That's 4. And then number 5 is my house in Markarth, which I have not done anything with. It's just there. It's a lot of gold to have. I don't like carrying a lot of gold on me, so I'm just putting it in places that make sense. I'm putting it into property. If I'm going to be High King of Skyrim, I need to own a lot of property. Okay, so we foiled the assassination attempt. Okay. RK. Kate the Grave of Archmage Fingold. Okay, I need to find 2 more Aetherium shards. Okay, we got point 1 and point 2. Point 3, point 4, and point 5. Okay, so that's Lake Ilinalta. That's the White River. If that's Darkwater Crossing, and if that's Grey Winter Watch... Okay, somewhere smack dab in the middle of those 2.
Eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Actually, somewhere near Sheerpoint, even.
The Earls never want to pay to keep their forts. They just keep slipping further into ruin.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a
This is a local
You couldn't
favorite.
possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could
Hold,
you?
hold up, please. Stop. Don't talk about things like that.
Take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Did swagger and as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
By the 8th, Sinmir, can't you
But
take a
then
joke?
he went quiet,
Relax,
did
have
Ragnar
a drink.
red when he met the
I've
shield
already
maiden
had 6.
Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
how this one's heart warms when she sees your smiling face.
Our wounds to salve.
I have to admit, this is more fun than I thought it'd
More room than you from the looks of it. Hmm?
Touch the sky like a dragon.
All right then.
What can I do for you, friend?
Hey, peanut butter and bacon. Okay, so it's somewhere past Gallows Rock.
Hmm.
I may just have to go around. Yeah, there's no getting around it. Let's start from the Lorius farm instead. Yeah, my character typically doesn't get around to owning any property until he's married, because there's the incentive there. It's to keep all the stuff that the spouse is going to be keeping, or that you're going to be keeping. At that point, you kind of have too much stuff. So it may not really be your home. Your home may still be on the roads, but it's definitely a safe haven. And a place to recover. it's flying away.
Incoming!
It's a fight then.
This
Get
is
ready.
the end for you.
We appear to be safe for now. This will be easy.
Yeah, there's the dragon up there. Ratovitka.
are getting heavy.
Yes, it looks like it. All right then.
Come on. There we go.
We've got company.
I think this is a good point for me to use this. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani?
Ruins for decay.
Croesus staff.
Just think warm thoughts.
Okay, so I learned 3 new words. I think I need to learn all of them individually. Good enough. Okay. As it turns out, I did get started on doing something involving dragon priests that I'm going to need to do if I do want to fight Alduin effectively. But we're not going to worry about that just yet. Okay, let's just find this this Dwemer ruin. Shouldn't be that hard to find. I mean, it's a Dwemer ruin. Kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Alpatar. There we go. Wait. I see a bandit, I think. Nope, these are outlaws, yeah. Oh, maybe it's through here? Yep, there we go.
Are you looking for a fight, huh? That could be arranged. More
you're dead. The guy's shield against yours. Let's go.
Like the bite of a flea.
Not even a scratch.
Pay for this. I'll kill you. Think you're tough. I got you.
Wow. Phew, that was lucky. There we go.
Time to end this.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? You can't win this.
What you want? The sheet is going to crush you to a pulp. Come on. Let's continue on.
Dude had way too much armor and health.
Starting to miss the sun. Yes?
So how's everybody's weekend been? Guys do anything interesting? Anything fun? Oh, hold on. Getting text messages. There we go.
Might have to pick your brain for some pointers on that.
Please do, whenever you're ready.
Yes, what do you need? Khajiit will carry his part. Khajiit will follow.
So, I'm guessing that this is some sort of marketplace? There's dwarven new trucks here, and a lot of what I could...
This is not a place Khajiit wishes to be lost in. Watch your step.
I mean, a lot of what I could consider merchandise. Mostly metals. And of course, storage room of sorts.
Keep your eyes open. Could be more.
Spider's about to get squashed.
Good work. Plenty more opportunities to die in here, though, so be cautious.
From his body.
Well, you don't have skin, so I can't do that. Okay, this will take us into the deep market.
I knew I'd find dinner.
missed.
Will shatter your bones.
Ow. Dick?
You make Khajiit's skin crawl. Do you see me now?
You want some of this, huh?
If you're up there, I can go get you.
Arthur, watch yourself.
Look more closely at it.
It's gonna need some proper voice. I think. Oh? I guess not. Probably get dwarven spiders here. That's bad. Oh god. I don't know if I can do this tonight. Okay, for some reason I'm not able to take potions. Here, I'm hoping if I reload, it'll fix itself. Okay, I have to power through this. I need to focus. Okay. Okay. Hey, Don. Good to see you, dude. Ooh. Okay, I hope this fixed it. I've budgeted enough that I'm wondering if I should get a new headset or... There we go. I'm wondering if I should get a new headset to replace the one that I have, or if I should get a commission. If I get the same type of headset that I got the last time, the one that I'm currently using, I'll probably save a bit more money. And it was a really good headset too. Good enough that even the newer version is considered in some ways still superior. Ow! 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 Okay, well, let's open that back. Let's open that back up. You might hear the Dragonborn chanting.
The Falmer will rise again!
Ah, dropped equipment.
You're nothing but a pest. A flea on Khajiit's backside.
There it is. Don't give me that. I can handle Dragonbane. It's just in the background. You're hearing the machinery, yeah.
Machines patrolling that hall still gleam like new. Very odd.
Makes me wonder if maybe the Falmer keep them polished, but why would they? Falmer have every reason to hate the Dwemer, from what I'm told. Well, it's because these mechanisms are stuck. Not being allowed to move. Oh, this is still creepy though. Having to unlock. Oh. Hey, Big Kai. I got something for you.
Yes? If you haven't been gift to the Kai, you surely can make use of it. We follow it.
Looking sharp. Ebony Knight Arrow. Yeah, I kind of had like a pattern going. I completely understand what you're saying, and I can oh, I kind of hear what you're hearing too. Big Kai, come on. Fine, I'll. Okay, there's just one more gear. There we go. She actually named it. I mean, she actually called it out by name. Makes sense. She has a history with the Dwemer through her brother. I love this alternative lock mod. Like, this should have been in the base game.
Nothing to it, hmm?
Do you even have to ask?
Well, it's only polite to.
Then let us continue.
Yes? Yes, it looks like it. Khajiit will follow.
Watch out!
Ah.
Come on.
Oh, fancy meeting you here, Katria. You You were right. There it is.
Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third?
Just
All right, only
one more.
left to go. I'll meet you there.
All right. She's an interesting ghost. Being able to move freely like that and then disappearing. She's not bound to one place. She's just bound to one purpose. Ah, okay. I see where this takes us. Or where it would take us if I had the item. Okay, we only have one more location. Somewhere off to the west. It's not Count Grenzel. I think I know which one it is. Right there.
Sleepy this morning.
Oh, hello, puppers. Would you like to be my friend? You're big and too. I want to tame, but nah. That's Mara's Eye Pond. Yep. Is Fox's R Wings the same as his dad, or no? It's not, no. As I recall, the, oh, jeez, that's a big spider. As I recall, Fox's R-Wing is a upgraded version of the ones the original Star Fox team were using. Which is what Andros used in order to develop the Wolfen. I guess technically I have 6 pieces of property if you include this. But I didn't have to buy it, and I don't think Ulrich knows about it, so... I saw a tweet using a GIF from the Mario movie. It said Fox reaction. I would act like that too if I totaled my dad's ship. It wasn't his dad's ship. Nah, I think he was more freaking out because he knew that was his only way of getting home, and he does want to get home.
Looks like it might rain soon, or snow if we're especially unlucky.
Hey, Solid. It's good to see you. And it's okay. Any time you spend here, you know, is time that I treasure with you guys. Hope you're doing alright. Hope that you're keeping well, that you had a decent weekend. See that you saw the pic a friend made? Which one?
Will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Best of both worlds here. Quality goods at prices you won't believe.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Gonna celebrate my mother's birthday tomorrow? Oh, happy birthday to her then.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see it. It's pretty badass. Potions last 50% longer. I might want to... I think I may actually want to use that.
Fill your belly today
Guess I'm doing okay. Those 10-hour shifts kick my ass and hard.
Come and browse. Sure, I'll have something to catch your eye.
No, I want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more delicate work than you're used to.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
This is the Royal Armor Line.
Come and peruse my stall for the best food in Windhelm.
Thank you for your custom.
After you.
You want it? I've probably got it. Come and see for yourself.
Come and take a look. All my food is guaranteed not to make you sick.
That's not a very high bar. Want something higher than that.
Take a look at my wares. I have a wide selection of
My food is guaranteed not to make you shit yourself.
Need some metal ham? Take a look.
Make yourself a hearty and tasty meal. I have everything you need for something delicious. Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Hope they're at least giving you a proper break. Oh wow, Kiba made steaks today, and they were delicious. She's getting so good at cooking steaks. Ah, Lydia has recovered from her injuries. There's the Dwemer room we're looking for. Okay, looks like, according to her journal, they kept it in a storeroom. They had to keep it separate from the main facility because Ethereum is harmonically volatile.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
There it is, the last piece.
Thanks again for all your help. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Well, let's see what's behind this door, too. Shit. Well, this is how I make my gold.
What's inside?
I mean, I'm coming up here anyways.
Don't go stepping on any traps, alright?
She brings up a good point. You would think some place as valuable as that would have been trapped. It wasn't. Okay, let me visit Lakeview Manor. I might get some rest there. Oh. That's fine. I think I already have the enchantment. Or I have the enchantment that I did. That's something something of a lightsaber question for a famous Star Wars character. Obviously, sources say he's Juyo and Terraskasi. Some sources say he blends Ataru into his Juyo. Terraskasi says he blends Niman into his Juyo and Terraskasi, and even some sources says he blends both Ataru and Niman into his Juyo and Terraskasi. Given what you know and have seen from Maul, what are your thoughts? I would say that the last, that he combines all four, or that he complements what he knows with Niman and Ataru, are pretty spot on. Especially if you take into consideration his moveset in Battlefront 2, where he is very acrobatic. Okay, let's put the extra ingots up here. As for using Nemon, that's pretty much a given because he's well known for incorporating some force abilities, offensive force abilities into his dueling style. Okay, the rest I can sell once I find someone to buy. You know what? I do need to get some sleep. Let me go back into the manor and rest. Oh, is there no end to this? Oh boy, stress is really starting to get to me. Okay, pray to Lord Hearsay. Okay. Then meditate.
Sleepy today.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
I need to get to Iberstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
A little bit of meat too. Alright, still feeling slightly stressed.
Very wet.
Oh, can I pet you? No, I can't pet you. Can I pet a chicken? No, I cannot pet a chicken. Okay, so it's somewhere to the south here. This make me think, just fuck it, have Tarek have a style like Darth Maul. I mean, it's not a bad character to emulate in terms of technique and ability. It's attainable, you know, in the sense that it's not going to be something like, for example, psychometry, which is something like maybe only Quinlan Voss and Cal Kestis had. And then you could just build off on like the things that make them unique through other things.
I love a challenge.
Khajiit is going to crush you to a pulp.
Pushovers. Katria.
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Yep, I have them now. So, what do we do?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in and we'll see what happens.
Okay, 4 pieces. Whoa!
Try What the? Get back! Hurry!
Whoa.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
That's all. That shit's new to me. How old was Han by Return of the Jedi? I think around about 32? Two? Ugh. Issue! Ah! Ow. Oh, gosh. Thank you. I don't. You only get to give 3 of those away per day. Don't waste, all of them on me. So this is all new to me.
It took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Amazing that the dwarf's machine still ran after all these years.
So I was gonna say, Cal Kestis and Quinlan Voss, no psychometry. I still contend, this bullshit that Rey knows psychometry just because of the touching the lightsaber.
What's that? Do you find something? No.
And I mean, I resent that they brought it up in Rise of Skywalker as well. She touches the knife. It's like, this thing has done bad things. Never mind the fact that Anakin killed like dozens of Jedi and children with it. Didn't seem to. People point to the scene in The Force Awakens as like an example for having psychometry. It's like that doesn't make sense, because it shows scenes. It shows things happening that the lightsaber was not present for. Like, it shows like the destruction of like the Jedi Temple and the Knights of Ren, for example. But Luke didn't have that lightsaber in his possession at that point. So why would she even be able to witness that at all? If she had picked up like Luke's green lightsaber, that would probably make sense, but nah. I mean, we still don't even have like an answer as to how Maz Kanata even got that lightsaber. It was a cop-out answer. It's like, it's a good question for another time.
Been here in 4,000 years.
Anyways, I apologize. I'll stop bragging on these Star Wars movies. You guys already know how I feel about them, so. Hey, it's
door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though. Feels different. Almost like...
Don't trust the vents in this place. Khajiit is glad for his low-light vision in this cave. Illuminating its darkest depths makes it a bit less frightening.
I'm not going to use that autosave.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out this stain so we can take a look.
There was a big one just outside of Balmora, just about in walking distance.
After all this, Khajiit is going to have to sharpen his claws when we get back to town.
Liquid hot magma, it looks like. Huh?
Damn, what the... Spiders. All right, we can handle this. Come on.
This is not going to end well for you.
Want some of this? Eh?
Weren't even worth the effort.
Is what you want? Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh boy.
It is starting not to feel very safe in this place.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
How do we do that?
By forging something, of course.
Figures.
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Forge something? With what?
There isn't any Ethereum here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Ethereum, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Ethereum elsewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
A bit warmer in here than outside, yes? That's something at least.
Let's try this. Pick high, please. The Ethereal Crown retains the last standing stone ability you held, allowing you to benefit from 2 standing stones at once. I think that's the clear winner here. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna go with the Ethereal Crown. Ooh. I can make Ethereum rings. I can make other oh. Oh, that's beautiful. So it's gonna come down to where am I gonna find the rest of this stuff? Where do I get unrefined Ethereum? Ethereum ore, okay.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Congratulations. And thanks, Katria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend, wherever your travels take you.
was able to give someone... I was able to fulfill a dead person's dream. That's not something to take lightly. Okay, so Makara will hum the theme, the Route 4 theme from Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, and apparently Bikai likes humming the Chocobo theme from the Final Fantasy series. That's kind of funny. I need to get the other two, Kushi, to see what music they'll make. Okay. Okay, what do I do here? Hold on. I'm having some slight technical issues with my mouse. There it goes. Okay.
Smells like moss and dirt in here.
Yeah, I managed to fix it.
Be nice to meet something friendly in one of these places for a change.
Betrayal.
That's all it took. Well enough. Alright, anytime I find a Daedric artifact that I just want to get rid of, this is where I do it.
Khajiit trusts you are taking us somewhere warm, yes?
What, you think being next to lava isn't warm enough? Yeah, I saw that the trailer was up. I haven't watched it yet. Honestly, a game based off of Hungry Hungry Hippos. A horror movie, even, based off of it. Sounds kind of awesome. How fast is this gonna kill me?
Khajiit.
Very fast. Okay. Alright, just bear with me. I'm kinda... Oh. Okay. Hippos kill more people in Africa than any other animal, with the exception of mosquitoes, and they do it unintentionally. And mosquitoes do it unintentionally, while hippos do it on purpose. I've seen like those videos on Facebook, and some would say that they are AI, that they're not. But basically, one that I saw was basically the shorthand is that the hyena picked the wrong battle and ended up with a hippo taking a propane-fueled nitro shit all over its face. And the reaction right after, which was comical and disturbing all at once. Now imagine a hippo that gets pissed off and does that running at you, spinning its tail. Those things are rage incarnate. You'll sometimes see those, for $1 million. What would you rather deal with, like a swamp full of alligators or a swamp full of hippopotami? Only the idiots pick the hippopotamus. Alligators are just basically chill swamp puppies. They won't do anything if you don't even get close to them. And like, if you smack them on top of the snout, they quickly get the point. They're like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point, Don. You don't need to turn hippos into zombies to make them scary. They're terrifying in their own right. Okay. All right, we actually got some good stuff done. Must have been from all the gore it did to some poor unlucky bastard. That's almost certainly what happened. Vilcus, do you not have a sword?
That's your best, huh? You think you can take me? us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way. Stop that! You're dead. You hear me? Dead! I'm gone!
That's the last of them.
There were hippos loose in Colombia. 8 of them belonged to a drug lord. The officials either ignored them or accidentally released them to the wild, and there's now 32. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Alright, Solid. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude. Glad you were able to come by and hang out. Just want the arrow, that's all.
Huh?
You're Grosta, right? I have some bad news to deliver. I found your husband Leifnar's body. Cave. Abandoned cave.
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you. Goodbye, old friend.
Are we suddenly all old friends? mean, that's nice, but I don't remember having an old friend like her. Huh?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Hey, courier.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Another charmed necklace. Got our first look at a fully suited Link from the Zelda movie. Looks like Twilight Link. I noticed that his getup in the images kind of has him in the colors that you see him in Twilight Princess, whereas Zelda, who has a bow and arrow set, oddly enough, looks like she's from Breath of the Wild. Oh.
Don't waste your time anywhere else. Roads are going to be covered if the snow keeps up.
Make a deal with me, and you won't be disappointed. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Kit yourself out for the fight. Check out Relka's quality goods here.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for
Buy from
sale.
someone you
Live
can
for
trust.
thousands of years.
I mean,
see into other people's thoughts.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers.
For a
before
city
it
with such a corrupt
I want you to
reputation,
speak to the
your
city guard.
lawgiver seems
Make
to
sure
have
there's a
surprisingly
contingency
good
plan in effect
intentions.
in case Riften falls under attack.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be
Everything
spared.
all right?
I don't know really.
All right then.
Man, we're getting a slew of video game movies, and I'm not sure how to feel about all of them. We have Jacksepticeye, doing an animated Bloodborne, or producing an animated Bloodborne movie. Then, of course, you had Markiplier with Iron Lung earlier this year.
Crime. Riften's only exports. City probably wouldn't be more than a few houses and a potato farm without them.
Come, feast your eyes on my selection of fine goods for borrowing. Library's worth of knowledge in moments, or draw back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Game movies are replacing the comic movies. It makes sense too. I mean, people are having like severe comic fatigue.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All sorts of trinkets.
They're just, it's not, they're not fun anymore.
What is it? The finest weapons and armor.
Great quality, great prices, from an Argonian you can trust.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or draw back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Looking for something rare that...
Keep your head about you.
It's just a problem with comic movies as well as most game movies. They're not following the source material. See, here's the thing. Comic book movies have been able to get away with what they've been doing because they don't have to follow any set rules or patterns or anything like that. Everybody's getting into alternate timelines and multiverses, and that works, you know, especially for science fiction and fantasy properties. You know, that's fine, okay? But the reason why a lot of video game based movies fail can really be boiled down, I think, to 3 points, okay, or to 3 reasons. The first is the Halo reason, which is that the showrunners have absolutely no respect for the source material, and they're really just looking to ape, you know, from tropes that are popular at the time. That's why people were looking at it and basically saying, this is just, you know, The Mandalorian, or this is just a pathetic attempt at ripping off The Mandalorian while having the Halo, you know, franchise under their thumbs. Everybody basically said that because a large part of the plot was, you know, and it didn't honor what the characters or the franchise or the lore actually was, right? Then you have the Last of Us problem, which is that they follow too closely to they follow the source material way too closely, okay? Because they think that's what a video game, you know, movie or video game TV series should be. It should be them basically just redoing all of the video game, except in a different format. Problem with that, of course, is that there's really no point to it. People could just play the game and have fun doing it, and they wouldn't get anything extra from a series that basically just retells the story. All they're doing is just removing the gameplay element and risking alienating people by virtue of having, you know, actors that are clearly not suited for the roles. Kitty.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge. Falmer blood elixir.
And then you have the Super Mario movie problem, which is where they only barely touch on certain elements of the franchise, and hope that you know, that'll appease fans while bringing in, you know, newcomers. Basically, not honoring the source material enough. And I'm talking about the old Super Mario movie. The old Super Mario movie, I'm going to say this. I actually kind of enjoyed the old Super Mario movie with Bob Hoskins, Dennis Hopper, and John Leguizamo. It was fun, okay? But you can't look at that and say that's the quintessential Mario movie. No, it's not. It's inspired in some ways, sure, by Mario, but it's not a Mario movie. It's a movie that just happens to have the name Mario attached to it, you know? God of War TV is just going to be about the new game skipping as fast. Again, that falls into the Last of Us, problem, which is they're just making a movie, or no, they're just making a TV series that's basically just the games, and it just removes the entire point of actually playing the series. It's and comic book movies have been able to get away with it because as long as they honor the source material in some way and make the movies decent, enjoyable, and fun, people will watch them because there's really nothing objectionable about any of those things, making something that people will want to watch. Not everybody wants to lean too heavily into comic book hero origin stories, though. And that's part of the reason why they started losing steam. Because with every new hero, they brought a new one in. And it's like, okay, we gotta have an origin story for this. Okay, we need to have an origin story for this character now. Works for a handful of them, but at some point they're like, okay, people aren't going to watch these because it's starting to get annoying to have to start from the beginning character. They managed to sidestep that with Black Panther, which is pretty good. They kind of sidestepped it a little bit with Guardians of the Galaxy.
Honor to you, my Thane.
The Last of Us did change stuff that kind of upset game fans, but non-gamers didn't mind. But once they reached the part where that's not a spoiler, that's everybody knows about that. It upset even them, yeah, because everybody knew. I mean, the gamers knew it was coming; it was going to upset them, and even then, people, found it, kind of pointless narratively. I think a large part of people just didn't like the idea of the series, suddenly focusing on what's her name? Okay. Yeah, I can't even remember her name either. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Sun's dawn. Abby, right. The Feast of the Dead. The 500 companions of Ysgramor will be honored this evening at the Palace of Kings in Windhelm. The feast begins after 5 p.m. I see what Ulfric is trying to do. He's trying to bring Jorvaskr like into his fold.
hey there, little snowflake.
Well, one thing's for sure, I ain't going. The way they did Ellie was bad. You want to know what video game movie I thought was kind of underrated? The Prince of Persia movie. I thought it was pretty decent. I enjoyed it, actually.
Getting tired of the snow now.
But I also understood that, okay, it didn't follow the original video game, which I thought was fine, okay? You know, I thought it was good that they didn't do that, because, again, if they just copy the video game, you know, they just put it into a different format, people just play the video game. Just removes the point of watching the movie. Bounty for what? You're a bunny. I kill you and eat you. Ah, jeez. This coughing came out of nowhere. Oh, jeez. Hold on. 1 second.
Raising my tail.
Okay, I found something that could help. It was Lemon Honey Hall's cough drop. Ah. Temple of Arcade has to be somewhere around here. Hopefully with Mario Galaxy, maybe a Star Fox movie could be made. Hell, I'll settle for a new Star Fox game.
Easy.
I will say that the Prince of Persia movie did have legitimate criticism with, like, you know, with a lot of white actors, you know, taking over roles that were clearly meant for people with more Persian descent, like having Jake Gyllenhaal.
Mine to command.
Going to enjoy killing you. Finish this.
I can afford to go kind of crazy here because they're just using ice magic. Is there another necromancer? Yes, there is.
Yes?
You go.
Till next time.
Not looking to become a lich. Alright, let's head down the road to Fall Creek, get a couple of travel packs, and get our way to to Rorikstead. Or somewhere thereabouts. Maybe Broken Tower Redoubt.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome back, stranger. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I hear a lycanthrope there. We don't have to deal with them, though. Ugh, wait, maybe we do. It'll be somewhere up there. I think I see where the ritual site could be. Trick is getting to it.
The Nord skull makes the best axe blade. About all they're good for.
Did you hear something?
Come on, come get some. Put the claws away. Growl at me, will you?
Oh, sorry, Vikai.
First you, and then all of the reach.
All bark, no bite. Watch out!
You aren't even worth the effort.
Gotcha.
The reach will be ours. You're mine. This is the end for you.
You'll make a fine rug, human.
Damn it.
Khajiit is going to crush you to a pulp.
Do your worst. Only out for the fun.
Wow, check that out. Climb my way up.
There is something peaceful about just sitting back and watching the snow fall on the land.
Khajiit jammed his wrist a bit in one of our battles. Sore, yes?
Shit. Ah, there we go. Okay, come on. Alright. Keep going. Keep doing cool ranger climbing shit. Not gonna be the first wolf to do this. Take inspiration from Best boy, Wolf Link. I need to double check. Ooh. Oh. Here it is. So as I recall, the mod author for Khajiit Will Follow, their dog passed away while they were developing the mod. So they went on to Reddit because they wanted to kind of create a bit of a memorial for their dog, and they said to folks, just provide like a short paragraph, if you've lost an animal, like a pet, and what you would want to say to them, to kind of memorialize them, into the mod. Like this one, oh happy Daisy. The best dog I've ever known. Daisy, you were my first dog I ever had and grew up with from a young age. From playing with you in the living room to watching you chase squirrels in the backyard. Even in your old age with your 3 legs, I was still watching you running through the backyard, sunbathing on the stairs. You were my best friend. You were the best friend me and my sister could have had in our midst every day. I hope you're in the great beyond, chasing all the squirrels to your heart's desire. Caesar, you must have been so scared. None of the familiar smells or tastes, none of the rooms or perches that you knew, just the sterile bright lights and a mask over your nose. You were strong the last time I saw you, then again, you must have been trying your best so I wouldn't worry. Your usual aloofness and sparkle in your eye, can't imagine the effort it took you. I'm sorry I was not there for you in the end. The thought of you looking for a familiar face or smell as you realize your fate questions me to this day. Thank you for the privilege of having to bend around your presence in bed. You were sorely missed and not at all forgotten. Every time I walk in the door, I miss your paw steps running to meet me. You are my best girl and I loved you so much. Run free, girl. You gave us a grand 16 years of spice and laughs, your happy little chirps and constant cuddles. Even when you fought tooth and claw for the chairs we had just gotten up out of, we enjoyed every moment you gave us. Not a day goes by I don't think of you. Waking up and expecting that friendly trill as I walk through the house. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you when you needed me the most. Even through all that pain, your ever-present stubbornness got you back up in that chair, right where you welcomed me from morning for years and waited for me as long as you could. No more pain. I love you, Blaine. I miss you. Watch over me from your sea of stars and snows. Be remembered, my companion, gone to where I cannot go. Eager eyes alight with interest, color, both the color of the snow. Born the least among your litter, nestled in a drinking glass, curled in comfort at my windows, watching 16 winters pass. Faithful to the very end, I will hold your spirit close. Go rest now, little bear, at the window of Shore's Hall. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's find this ritual site. Okay, that's gotta be it there.
Are you that eager to die?
Fine rat, human.
Must be completely insane. Most of these ingredients would kill someone outright, but to combine them, he doesn't truly intend to drink them himself, does he? Nevertheless, we've made preparations to the cauldron site, and I've ascertained several of the ingredients he desired from those cryptic formulae he provided. I'll synthesize these elixirs with the components he's requested as follows. Amira's corrosion.
Good day for some exploration, isn't it?
Grey skies, not the happiest weather this one has ever seen. Ow. Got a seed put stuck in my fur.
You son of a bitch. I have to climb all the way back up. Okay. Can complete the concoction or destroy it. Gonna fast travel to Falkreath because I need to talk to Daruk. If he's even still there.
Nights in Skyrim are so dark. Even Khajiit has trouble seeing into some of its shadows.
Welcome. Let
Is
me
this
know if
on?
you want
Yeah,
anything.
it's there. It's
I
good.
think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with... I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, did you need something? Yes. Good.
How are you holding up?
Yes?
Feel amazing.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Good.
You've done well.
Huh? Oh, shoot.
Somewhere, someone is cooking a breakfast.
Oh! Another one?
Watch out!
This is like the 4th time this place has been attacked by a dragon.
Come down here and play, dragon.
I don't like that it hasn't landed in a little while. I feel like that's the ultimate aura farming move after killing a dragon, is just get on your knees and meditate. Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude. Alright, let's take this over to Boland and, or, not Boland, but, his brother. Francis. Soloff.
Can I get you some? Nah, I don't think so. Looking for something? Take a look. Steal anything from my shop.
And I'll regret it, yes, yes. From vampire attack to dragon attack. Falkreath just can't catch a break. Maybe I should move to Windhelm. Okay.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Okay, doing a quick blood sugar test. I hope that's going to be enough. Nope, that was not enough. Okay. Let's redo that. Oh, that's not going to do it. Oh, that feels like it might. Please let that be enough. There we go. Oh, okay. That's promising. That's good. That's really good. Still elevated, still slightly high, but much, much lower than it was earlier. I need to talk to Daruk. Here, let me see if I can actually console command him. A Durak. Let's see. Up. Peer ID. 02? Let's see. 6. 2. Uh-oh. Hey, Durak. It dead?
Report to Isran at Fort Dawnguard, and get moving if you're serious about it. The vampires aren't going to wait around to make their next move.
What's the Dawnguard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance Dawnguard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawnguard. Real, serious vampire hunters. All right, then.
I tried talking to him before, but a dragon attacked us.
Yes, my friend. What do you need?
I'm gonna need to release you for a bit.
This one understands. If you change your mind, you know where to find him.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I do need a ride.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fortunately, I don't have to pay a fee for this.
Feels good, huh?
Because, he's under my employ.
massive explosion?
Yes?
So, what is your story?
My story? It is a long one, perhaps a bit wordy as well. Are you sure you would like to hear it?
I have time to spare.
Very well. I was born in Elsewhere, the youngest and smallest of a litter of 6. Because of my size, my littermates saw me as a target for harassment. My mother cared for me as best she could, in the absence of my father, who was imprisoned as a thief for the entirety of my adolescent life. However, I largely had to fend for myself. But rather than turning to thievery and violence, I turned to the only gift my birth gave me, my mind. While my siblings fell into their Khajiiti customs, I read books, learning of language, culture, history, and magicka from all across Tamriel. Over the years, my siblings visited the insides of jails. I visited the insides of libraries, and my search for knowledge has now led me here.
What have the books taught you?
Perhaps you have noticed I do not speak in quite the same tongue as my kinsmen, barring the occasional, frustrating slip-up, of course, yes?
Perhaps.
Then perhaps you would be more interested to know that I've been studying the use of the dragon tongue, and not without some success, I might add.
Really?
Is there a reason you're staring at me? My story? My mother, however, over the years, my siblings, perhaps you have noticed I do not. Then perhaps you would be more interested to know that I've been studying the use of the dragon tongue, and not without some success, I might add.
So you want to sit down in
Youngest
another
bard
area?
at the Bard's College, at your service.
Yes?
Read any good books lately?
Every book has its merits, if you look at it the right way.
Any books you haven't read?
Actually, if you have a moment, there is a particular book concerning the Oblivion Crisis that I cannot seem to find here in the college. It is the first in a 4-volume series written for members of the Mythic Dawn. Mythic Dawn Commentaries, Volume 1. Incredibly rare these days. I've been told it is kept upstairs, but I can't seem to find it. If you happen across it during your stay at the college, please bring it here, yes?
A good story is 9 parts truth and 1 part fiction.
Seems like most of these are 9 parts fiction.
Can we really just make things up? It doesn't seem right.
Read carefully. You will see there are ways to stay true to the essence, Ildi, even while making parts up.
Where is Viarmo?
Ildi, what year did the Aldmeri Dominion invade the Empire?
Late 171.
Good Ildi, soak in the lore. Yorn, what happened during the Red Year?
Morrowind suffered a massive explosion?
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts. Try to be
You
precise.
found the Bard's College kitchen. Congratulations.
Why'd it get dark down here all of a sudden?
Welcome to... It is my personal mission to ensure that the... Always... You should be aware, when possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Why did Elisif forbid the festival?
As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof.
And what is the Poetic Edda in this case?
I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
A good story is 9 parts truth and 1 part fiction.
Seems like most of these are 9 parts fiction.
Can we really just make things up? It doesn't seem right.
Read carefully. You will see there are ways to stay true to the essence, Ildi, even while making parts up. Good to meet a prospective bard.
I found this drum. You want it?
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
Yarmo said you could tell me about the Poetic Edda.
He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
So King Olaf's verse is a lost part of the Edda?
And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Need something?
It's a
All
fine
right,
day
then.
for a tune, don't you think?
I mean, Winnery. No, wintry. It betrays its wintry master. That's it. Let's see that fool of a Nord top this.
Nice fangs. Where did I not run off to?
I'm Dean of Loot at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
Not even for the person who found Finn's loot?
What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
I recovered your flute.
That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards.
The best basketball team in Skyrim, apparently. Okay, so I got 3 buffs here. Let's see. Jarose lessons. Your drum songs last twice as long. Flute songs last twice as long.
Sleepy today.
Alright, it's 9 o'clock and kinda got a low population going on right now. Here, let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. No, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna push it out 1 more hour. Okay. Okay, let's keep this going. Alright, let's get warm by the fire a little. Somewhere close by. Came here because I think the Lordstone is located somewhere near. There's a cairn up here. There's a dragon down there. That's a shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Oh, is this it over here? No, that's Dim Hollow Crypt. That's where Vampire Waifu is. Oh, there it is.
You lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
This is not going to end well for you.
Victory is yours. I surrender.
The snow doesn't make it any easier to fight, does it?
Yep, got the Warrior Stone and Lord Stone at the same time because of the ethereal crown.
The air gets a lot colder at night without the sun to warm it.
I was hoping I would be able to do that. Alright, to High Hrothgar now. At least be warmer there. kind of want Nanak to be here, though.
Can I get you something? Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
I did find the commentaries of the Mythic Non, so I think that's what I need in order to finally recruit him.
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Where did Nanak run off to?
Yes?
There you are.
Greetings.
Here's your book. Not surprised you weren't able to find it.
Fair enough. I've been thinking. You're an adventurer, yes? If I were to come with you, do you think we might find more books on our travels? And perhaps we would explore some Dwemer ruins in the meantime, yes? They have always been one of my chief fascinations in life, so it would be wonderful to have a chance to explore their cities for myself. see their achievements firsthand. I don't mean to invite myself, of course, but I assure you, I would not hold you back.
Wow. Destruction magic, restoration, alteration, one-handed, lockpicking, marksman. Oh, well, I mean, it's good at one-handed at least. Decent at one-handed. He has pretty good elemental resistance. Alright, come with.
Lead the way, friend.
Okay, that's bits and pieces.
Would you be surprised to know Makara never saw snow before coming to Skyrim? Not unless you count falling ash, at least.
All kinds of wine for sale, all tasty and fermented.
Come in and shut the door.
Wow, look at the selection of clothing here. Well, you look around. Do you mind if Makara does as well?
Go right ahead.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hmm? More than this one thought, actually. We will not become rich anytime soon, but it is nice to have a steady flow of gold coming
to
in,
help
yes?
you. Take a look.
Be nice if I could pick those up. Worth it.
Yes, what is it?
About your equipment.
I'm all ears. Lead on, friend.
Okay. Should probably also get him a staff if I can.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Oh, the blacksmith? Were you at Rockbeard's execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Take a look.
Ooh. I kind of want to see what this is. I can splurge just a little.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Are we looking for anything special while we are here?
It's kind of neat. Kind of exposes the arms a bit, though. I kind of like the Raven armor a bit better, though. Alright, now let's go talk to the Greybeards.
going to be dark soon, yes?
Oh, is it over here? Oh. This is new. Nice. All right. I don't think I have any more dragon souls. No, wait, I have 6 of them. I could get one more perk point. Do I want to do that? Yes, yes I do. Alright, now let's get some rest. There should be a bed in here that I can that I can use. I can actually bathe.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Wind guide you.
Okay. I wish to speak to you about Alduin. And the shout that was used to defeat him.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are attempting to help me. They want to defeat Alduin. Is that not something you...
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So you won't help me? You just want to sit back and let it happen?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Lostovakin, Strundul, Rockventinvak, Ardonax.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So So can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What makes Dragon Rend so objectionable?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
The shout is lost. Then how am I to defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met him yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Not even a peek at the moons tonight. Ugh.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
Seems like it's always raining or snowing in Skyrim, yes?
This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear skies to open the way to Paarthurnax. Arthanax is the only one who can answer your questions about Dragonrend.
I wanted to ask, why do you object to the Blade's presence?
Not hate, distrust, and fear. The Blades have always sought to turn the Dragonborn away from the path of wisdom.
Well, given that Delphine is pretty paranoid. Yeah. Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. It was created by their whole lives. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Is there another way to defeat Alduin?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
The world was meant to end. Why is there one more Dragonborn?
Sky above, voice within.
Would you look at that sky? Breathtaking.
Just a few minutes earlier, you were complaining about not being able to see a single star. Okay, just stay away from these dark patches.
Troll!
Nicely done.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Of course, Parthenax. I think you already know who I am, right?
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Why live alone on a mountain if you love conversation?
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Alduin has returned and I seek to learn the Dragon Ren Shout. Can you teach me this word?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
You get a feel for just how big Skyrim is out here, yes?
The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
The stone commemorates the child King Jafnar, who was burned alive by the fire of the great dragon Lodunost.
Do not be afraid. Fasnu, let me feel the power of your Thum. Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Many things, but can you teach me the Dragon Ren Shout?
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards did not want me to come at all. Or at least, Arngir did not.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I could make up some nonsense about it being destiny to stop Alduin, but I don't even know that. But I do know that I love this world and I don't want it to end.
Pruzar, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
Perhaps the next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Well, if it were me, I would say the stars and the sky. But I always thought that dragons liked mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragon Run shout?
Yes and no. Viknusni Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Wait, I don't... Are you saying the ancient Nords used an Elder Scroll to send Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
What is an Elder Scroll?
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyer.
So, how can any of this help?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
So then, I have to find an Elder Scroll. I don't suppose you would know where I would find one.
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Perhaps Esbern or Arngeir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
What does the Dragonrend shout actually do?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran, incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
As Master of the Greybeards, do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words. How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? Dremyolok, greetings. Sum Ark Mora.
I have no dragon souls to spend. We'll have to do this at other time then. Thank you, Parthenax. Thank you, Party Snacks. Oh, there's one more thing that I can do. I think it's somewhere up here. A notched pickaxe. Is that Daetric? It looks Daedric, but it's actually iron. What a view. Hey, I think I can see the Imperial City from here. Alright, and with that we have reached the end of tonight's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching a bit of Skyrim. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. I just wanted to get some progress done even if there was nobody here to watch it. But, yeah. At least I'll be better prepared for the next stream. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night. I will see you guys next time.